Check this real quick. Capture device. Browser. Alright, let's see if I can keep up with chat. I'm not used to it being so far away. So, if I don't respond right away, please don't get mad at me. It's hard to see it. So. Welcome, guys, welcome to the stream. How's audio? Let me know if it's good or bad. I need to know. Audio good or bad? Yee or nay? Meep or beep? Sounds good. Okay. Alright. So today we're running the all bosses no death run in Dark Souls 2, which is a total of 41 bosses. So it's kind of pricey. It's a long run. It takes like 8 hours, give or take. I don't know if we'll be able to do it in one part, but we'll just try. Gonna take it kind of slow though. It's been a minute since I ran this route, so don't be surprised if I take my time. So.
At least
41 total bosses in this game, and it is far more linear than, you know, Elden Ring or whatever, so. Happy Saturday. I hope you guys are doing well. This is going to be my last Saturday morning streaming, probably, for a while until after the Christmas season's over, because I have a side job I have to do. So. So this game has 3 DLCs.
all people come
There's a lot
here
to
for
do.
the same reason.
It's
To break
a
the
long,
curse.
long game, but we're gonna play the long game. So, if you haven't played Dark Souls 2, I strongly suggest playing it. It's one of my favorite video games of all time. So what do you guys got going on this weekend? How's life? I'm still getting over my illness. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I might be getting an infection. I started taking antibiotics last night though, so hopefully. I've been sick for almost 2 weeks, which isn't a normal thing. So I don't ever get sick either. That's the funny thing, but I've been sick for like 2 weeks, which isn't a good thing at all. Doing shit this weekend. Thanks, Zach. Appreciate it. What's up, Juka? Welcome. So I have to turn my head completely to look at chat where my screen is. I mean, it says it in the description. So why is it your favorite? There's lots of reasons why it's my favorite. So you gotta understand that basically Elden Ring would not exist without this game. Number one. a lot of what happens in Elden Ring, the mechanics they use to build Elden Ring, come from this game. And even Miyazaki says it himself. The open-endedness of the game itself kind of gives to Elden Ring. The story is very much like that of Elden Ring's. It's almost exactly the same story in a lot of ways. The specifics about the origin of certain things and how they kind of derive, like, and connect the universe all come to less in this game itself too, if you weren't sure about it. If you don't know anything about the pagan tree and about the everlasting great trees, you should do some research on that in this game and try to understand how that ties into Elden Ring. That, and of course dual wielding. This game's far more punishing. There's lots of other reasons too. So I actually am a big fan of the ADP mechanic in the game. I like that there aren't invincibility frames from the beginning of the game all the way to the end. I like that there are no iframes on doors until about 2 or 3 seconds into grabbing a door. The dual wielding mechanic I feel is better than Elden Ring's dual wielding mechanic. The unique movesets, the amount of content. DLC is amazing in this game. Lots of reasons why, man. I started on Dark Souls 1 though, but I fell in love with this game. The lore in it is pretty interesting too. I mean, Aldia is an interesting character. People crap all over Aldia, and I get why, because he's not really a boss fight, but there's reasons why Aldia is interesting. If you know anything about the Everlasting Dragons in the first game, and what Aldia does in this game, it makes it interesting. Does that make sense? What's up, Michael? So you gotta understand what Aldia really did. Aldia's in pretty much every description that matters in this game. The reason why he's in every description is because he pretty much caused a lot of shit to happen in this game. The Everlasting Dragons were long gone. So he was a person that was driven with creating, because he became obsessed with the undead, number one, because it basically broke the cycle of life and death, okay? So that's where it started. After that, then he got into dragons, which were basically immortal, right? So he started testing on subjects and stuff. And there's a great, interesting spot that happens just at the end of all these games, where you go up to meet an ancient dragon, right? Which have been extinct. You gotta understand why this is interesting, okay? So, when you kill the ancient dragon, you don't get a dragon soul. You realize this? You get a giant soul. Why is that? It's because that dragon isn't real. He's fake. Aldia created him. And the thing is, you gotta understand that Aldia is no longer just a person. Aldia is like basically a spirit or an idea. So he ends up transcending mortality completely. Okay? And to the point where basically Aldia creates a dragon, right? The ancient dragon, which isn't a true dragon. And not only this, but Aldia actually is the ancient dragon. And even in some of the item descriptions, it talks about how Aldia might be controlling the other dragons in the game. Because they're basically all his experiments. They're not real. They're fake. It's a false immortality, essentially. Which is interesting as fuck. And even Novlon, who sought to create necromancies to bring back the dead, Novlon is also Aldia. He's a form of Aldia. Which is interesting. And the only way to get the true dragon's soul is to go back into the memory and find the true dragon. So Aldia is an interesting character. Is he a terrible boss fight? Of course he is, but he's a very, very interesting character. And the way that he transcended physicality beyond this realm was through the Forlorn. If you're not familiar with this, the reason why the Forlorn exist is because so like the Forlorn were basically people from other dimensions, essentially. He found a way to bring them into exist in our dimension, or this dimension right now, and then also to kind of bring them to a place where they had no longer a place to dwell in. So they're beings that live within dimensions, and that's how he learned how to transcend reality. So the Forlorn were constructed by Aldia to go beyond life, death, or physicality. And that's where the Forlorn come from. That's why it's called Scholar of the First Sin, literally. It has to do with Aldia. Because Aldia was so, like, enriched by the idea of what Gwyn had done in the other game. Does that make sense? He actually had a lot to do with causing, what's it called? Causing what happens in this game. So, very interesting. So yeah, lore is definitely amazing in this game. Top tier, in my opinion. And I could even show you some circumstances in which it ties into Elden Ring as well, which is crazy. Oh, well, come here, dude. What's up, Justin? Welcome. I guess I gotta turn up the mic on TikTok, but hold on. I have to do it from here. I can't do it from there. Turn down this. I think this could be part of the problem, but I'm not sure. I have no idea. But whatever. Alright, so yeah. That's why Aldi is an interesting character. And I'll show you this, how this ties into Elden Ring real quick before we continue. This ties into all the games. You gotta understand this, okay? So Aldia found a way to transcend reality, to basically exist beyond existence, okay? And this is a good tie-in right here. I have to explain this to you. If you know anything about the arch trees in what's it called? Any of the FromSoft games, basically. This is a great example of this. You start in another dimension in the original trailer beginning, right? So you're this dude and you're cursed, right? And you fall into this pit, which is like New Londo Ruins, right? And then you end up here at the base of this arch tree. Okay? Look at this. So where you fall, okay? These are the everlasting arch trees right here. From the first game, from Bloodborne, from Dark Souls 3 even. Which means that you've transcended the reality and fell into this world, so you become a Forlorn in a way. You're Forlorn because of the fact that you fell in here. But it's funny because you don't know whether or not Aldia actually brought you in here to disrupt what's happening in this world. They never explain that part of it, but it would stand to reason if that was the case. Because maybe you started off in the universe that the original Dark Souls took place in. Does that make sense? And he brought you in here to basically disrupt what happens in this world, too. Because the curse, by any other name, is still a curse, right? Even in Elden Ring, technically the Tarnished are the cursed. Cursed with immortality that they can't get rid of. Does that make sense? And of course the pagan tree, but We can't see the pagan tree until DLC. Also, Shanalot, the firekeeper in this game, was constructed by Aldia and raised around the dragons. She was meant to be your guide, your quest guide, right? In the first place to bring you here. Which means that Aldia has a great hand in why you're here in the first place, if that makes sense. So, that's why I say they're tied together. And Aldia has a big part to play specifically in this game about bringing you into the game itself. If it wasn't for Aldia, you wouldn't. What's up, Wade? Welcome. Nah, I feel okay. I started taking antibiotics last night because my lungs started getting worse. I've been sick for 2 weeks now, Jane. That's not good. You know what I mean? So, and this is a long run. If you guys are just tuning in, this is all bosses permadeath. That means that every boss, including DLC boss, no death, is basically what this run. And so it's a long run, and I have a lot of time. So I figured I'd do an extra long run today. Maybe an 8-hour plus run, you know what I mean? To get something good going. Which means, of course, if we die at any point in the game, we'd have to start over. That's how this works. It's a permadeath run. Permanently dead is what that stands for if you're not familiar with permadeath. You can't die once, basically, at all. You can get cursed. Curse doesn't count as death in this game, but you cannot die. So. Plus, this is going to be my last long Saturday stream until after December. So, because I'll be working a lot of UPS hours coming up the next week. So, the thing that sucks though, man, is I took the freaking antibiotic, Jane, and like it fucked up my stomach royally. Like, it hurts so bad. Because I know it messes with the flora in your stomach. I get it, but goddamn, dude, it was like painful yesterday. Take with food, yeah. That was my bad right there, because I don't eat. You already know. I only eat once a day. And I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take this and some Theraflu. Worst idea I ever had, dude. It was like the worst, you know. Welcome, TikTok. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Hope life is good. Everybody on Twitch, everybody on Facebook, everybody on YouTube, welcome to the stream, guys. If you're not familiar with the stream, My name is Forlorn Knight. I have 444 no death runs of the Soulsborne series. My goal is 1,000 total. So right now we're running a casual no death, permadeath, excuse me, Dark Souls all bosses run, including DLC. It's just for fun, good time. It's nice and relaxing, good for a Saturday. And one of my favorite video games ever made, Dark Souls 2, Skull of the First Sin Edition. So sit back and enjoy. It's a long game, but it should be a fun run. So. This stream is also sponsored by Dubby Energy Blends, which is a gaming blend company. If you want, right now they're doing 40% off of everything for Black Friday, guys. So if you want to get some Dubby, it's best to do it now. So. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so there's something wrong there. Blah, 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 blah. That's weird. I don't know about the audio on TikTok, but I hope that helps. I have no idea what's going on with it, but... Well, yeah, so we have 444 no death runs of the Soulsborne series. The goal being, of course, 1,000. Is it energy drinks like pre-workout? No, it's gaming specific. So it's like for gamers. It's like pre-workout for gamers. Does that make sense? It enhances personal focus and shit like that, basically. At age 8, I don't know what barley, but you meant barley, right? Because I read barley. I was like barley, barley, barley. Twinkling Titanite! My goodness. That dude dropped something, look at. Crucible Knights. The Wandering Knights has been a thing in the Soulsborne games since Demon Souls, dude. Literally. Those were a different type of the same shit, essentially. You know what I mean? What's up, Corey? Welcome, dude. The antiquated key, a very old key. So what's up, guys? What are you guys doing Saturday? What's going on over there, baby? Buttery biscuits? Is that what we're doing? Biscuits that are buttery or buttery that are biscuits? Which one is it? You gotta turn it around, dude. What the fuck are you doing, man? The roaming night thing, though, like, they never got it to work properly. Not yet, anyway, basically. They've been trying to get it to work properly for almost, what, more than 10 years now, you know? So, I mean, it is what it is. So, biscuit tree butter. Going to your best friend's birthday party, tell your best friend I said, happy birthday. Playing Dark Souls 3, it's been a while. I have to restart. Dark Souls 3 is pretty fun, man. It's a good game. For sure. So the build we're going for today is called the God Killer build. If you're not familiar with God Killer, it's a popular build that existed when this game was at the height of its popularity. Not really a lot of people use it anymore, unfortunately. It's just kind of how it goes. The game isn't as popular as it used to be. Still one of my favorites, but, you know, it is what it is. Electrical side job. I don't know shit about electricity, dude. Telling you right now. How's audio on TikTok, guys? I need to know if it's better or worse, please. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to this dork.
So, right
now. So we are gonna do some farming this run. I don't usually farm on a run like this, but we have to because of how big the game is. It's gonna take a long time basically to finish it. We need to be at a good level to actually do anything in I mean, you could do it all level 1 if you wanted to, but I just want to make it comfortable, you know. So my birthday's coming up next month, by the way, guys. If you're wondering about that, I'm going to be an old maiden by this point.
Take, go there. Seek though, once you is.
You need exactly 10 vitality, 12 dexterity, and 15 ADP. Da da do 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 dee do dee do dee do dee do dee do dee. I'm gonna buy this because we do not want to miss out on it, basically. Shush, Jane. I don't want to talk about it. Let's not talk about it, lady. That's so mean. You're so mean. Mean. I should have bought some arrows. 50's perfect, actually. Yeah, exactly, without me responding. What a meanie butt. Jesus.
exactly. Well, oh yes. So,
Rub dirt on all the shinies. I thought I saw something else. I was like rub, and then I saw T. I was like, and an I, and I'm like, what did he say? Oh, okay. Not rub. You know what? But all right.
satisfied?
Okay. I got scared. What's up, Adam? Welcome. I got terrified for a minute, just 1 minute. Still younger than me? $137, but I'm 138. That's a Misfits reference if you're not familiar with the Misfits. I think this is button jump. I hope it is. It is, I think. Yeah, we're good. I was like, oh, is this stick jump or button jump? Oh yeah, button jump. We're good. Wait a minute, did I buy the skulls? I don't think I bought the skulls, dude. Oh yeah, I did. That right there. Thank God. I was about to get scared for a second. Barley, barley, barley. You guys ever seen that movie? What's it called? With the blue kids, man. I can't remember what it's called. It's like based on Dungeons and Dragons. What is it called? I can't remember. It's a Disney movie. It's actually pretty good. Misfits. The thing about it though, the Misfits haven't been the Misfits since the early 80s, dude. That's the thing that sucks. Like, they're so egotistical, dude. Every single one of them, including Danzig. They're just so ego-filled. Like, Gary Only's such a prick. Danzig's an asshole. You know, you see what I'm saying here, man? Like, there really isn't a good Misfits show since, like, the 1980s, essentially. And I've seen them twice since the 1980s, but it's just, you can't really get the full effect of the Misfits unless you lived in 1984, 1985, basically, which sucks. It's like when Journey tours and Steve Perry isn't there, and you're like, dude, I'd rather see fucking Journey with Perry. It's never gonna happen, you know? But it's a dream, you know, a wish, as you would say. Perry's the best that ever did it, though. In my opinion, I love Perry. Perry's one of my favorite vocalists, dude, of all time. I love the dude. And he had good reason to stop, too, you know? Because he wanted to spend more time with his family, and he wanted to end it on a high note, which is nice. A nice way to do it. Alright, so we need to go the other way first, just to make sure we have more poison arrows, because I want to do giants as soon as we're done with rotten, if that makes sense. Because I want to farm farmed the rotten a few times. So we're probably gonna end up farming the spider a couple times because we need upgrade materials for our weapons and shit. Because we're gonna need a lot of different weapons for this run. We're gonna go for the red rusted twin blades for sure, but that's not till end of the game basically. I'm also using Great Club Dark Infused for a lot of stuff, mostly to keep ads at bay and kind of crowd control some shit. We're definitely using a bow as well, but we're just gonna use the longbow, nothing fancy. So we definitely need to like incorporate a lot of that in here. So is it raining where you're at currently? Ba ba Batman, I'm ready to dear. And dear. It's funny because Jane's like, I hadn't played this game until I watched Ray play it, and then I fell in love with it. That's like one of my best memories, actually, of Jane. When she told me that, I was like, I'm grateful that I helped you to like this game as much as I do. This game is amazing. It's quite good. Doggo, yoink. Look at these guys, they're afraid of fire. Oh my god. Stop the fire, it hurts my eyes. Gotta get rid of that guy so he's not in the way when I come back down. Oh, there's no hovering, guys. Sometimes there's a dude hovering right here, kind of.
We've got.
I won't need these, but I'll grab them just in case you fuck up.
Many thanks.
Close one. Usually I roll like right after and I miss that axe attack, but for some reason it didn't happen this time. This is gonna come behind me and push me. Oh, he didn't do it. Wow. That's fucking crazy. I for sure thought he was gonna come up behind me. Gavlon is the best vendor. What's up, Letter Ellis? Welcome, dude. Thanks, Ladder Ellis. Appreciate it, man. We made it. Gavlon wheel, Gavlon deal. That's right. Gavlon be wheeling and dealing, boy. Yeah, boy. For sure. So we did all that just for poison arrows, basically. And we got one of the bosses out of the way, of course, which is good. So I need these. I need fire because we have those pits we have to deal with. This dude looks so unhappy. Look at his face, dude. What a dork. What a nerd. Oh yeah, it's right here. You just scream and die in these games. I mean, the game is hard. Yarn. This game is extremely difficult. That's not a good thing. We don't want that to happen. Especially with Forlorn probably popping in. Yeah, we got poisoned, which is fine, but still. It's annoying as hell, because sometimes Forlorn will just decide to show up. Luckily, he didn't this time. Or she didn't, excuse me. Because all Forlorn are women, by the way. I don't know if you're familiar, you know that, but all of them are female. Which is weird. But yeah. Coffee time. What kind of coffee you drinking, man? Dude, really? Fire? You asshole. It was almost a hitless fight till you did that. Maybe they are the Black Knight assassins. I didn't think about that. It's actually a good point. Because the only ones that could kill a god would be people that don't dwell on the actual existence of the domain of the gods, right? So it would make sense, stand to reason, if that was the case. Come on, dude. Come here. I gotta cook your ass, motherfucker. Ron's the coolest boss design. Yeah, he's just really easy. It's the only thing, because he's a very simple boss. He is definitely cool, though. I agree with you. So a little trick here, if you're not familiar, that basically, if you kill the boss right after, you can walk around. People won't harm you, or I mean, they won't invade. Why won't it shoot that thing? It needs to shoot that thing right there. There we go. Just in case they get a little crazy over there. Morning, what's up, Justin? What's up, Isaiah? Welcome. I'll light a torch just to be safe. So we gotta go back down to the Giants real quick to get the key. The forgotten key. I think this is the one that aggroes first. Up. It's good not to miss any arrows because we don't have a lot of poison arrows, but still nonetheless, it's better to do it that way. Just let them run back. I don't like getting them too close. I only have 10 health. 10 vigor, excuse me. If they get too close, they'll kill me instantly, so. It's very dark down here, by the way, if you're wondering. This is the way you get into DLC, the first DLC. What's up, Black Buns? Welcome. That's all she wrote on that one right there. 5K, he's passed. Okay. Da 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 da. The other thing that ties it in, you got to understand, Aldia transforms into a tree. So this is a very important thing. Remember I was talking about the arch trees and all this other shit? Remember that. In order for Aldia to transcend reality and become like the Forlorn that he basically experimented on, he had to transform himself into a tree. What does that mean? The only other tree we find in the game that's like that is the pagan tree, which is the link to the reason why Aldia becomes a tree. Because if you think about it, the only things that exist outside the realm that are immortal are the trees. The arch trees, the tree of life. You see what I'm saying? So technically, Aldia, the only way he can truly exist in other dimensions is by becoming a tree. That's why he appears as a tree when he questions you. And that's how it ties into Elden Ring, or one of the ways it ties into Elden Ring, actually. So Gengi, you're welcome, dude. It's Gunyear, right? That's how you say that? Just making sure. Good, man. We finished it finally. But I was pretty damn sick the whole time. Yep, Dark Souls 2 too, exactly. Alright, so we need a level strength to, I think, 15. Upgrade the Great Club as well. I think I might actually upgrade the Great Club first to plus 10. So the first run got soft lock. We couldn't finish it. The second run, my computer took a shit. I had to buy a brand new computer. And the third run, we finally finished an actual randomizer run in the game, which was nice. But it took a while.
I'll be around.
25 vigor safe. I need 20 ADP, 15 strength. I'm gonna put a little bit in endurance. Yeah, dude, it was a rough situation, dude, honestly. It might be better to upgrade the Great Club first, because since we're going to DLC right now, might be a better idea. Did I get another? I did get another one, okay. What's up, Oswaldo? Welcome. 3 hours time. I mean, it is what it is, Jane. You're right. You're not wrong. So we need the lightning bolt stone. Just make sure I remember everything, because it's the thing is that there's a lot to remember on this run since it's all bosses permadeath. You need to remember a lot of shit. Yeah, all bosses, including DLC, permadeath is what this is. So 41 bosses, no death run is what this is. Dark Souls 2. It's been a while since we've, you know, traversed DLC and had a good time in it. So I figured, what the hell? It's been a while. We do need the clear bluestone ring, though. Any tips for no death runs? Wanting to try it? I just did SL1. In what game, though? I mean, there's tips for every game. It just depends on what run you're trying to do. I've said this a bunch of times. Just find out what you're good with, dude. You know what I mean? Whatever you can fall back and use constantly, then it's probably your best bet to use as a build for the run. That, and of course, be aware of certain gates. What I mean by gates is like pre-designed AI gates that will allow you to like move in between pockets, unless you're planning on doing like an all enemies no death run or something like that. But Scholar first said, simplest no death run you can do is the 4 rotten run, which is basically you just kill the rotten 4 times and go straight to the kingdom. That's the simplest one, dude. Yeah. So like if you have, oops, if you have the ability to just learn that route, it's pretty simple, dude. A lot of my videos are like that, where I'm doing any percent, just kill the rotten 4 times, run through the castle, kill the last bosses, pretty fast. I think my personal best is 1:34, an hour and 34 minutes doing that run, no glitches. So I mean, you should be able to handle it, man. You know what I mean? If you get a chance, you can go to my YouTube and watch one of the any percent runs I've done. It'll be a good guideline for that. But just like I said, be aware of the gates, because the gates, like, it may look like I'm just running, but there's actually a lot of stuff going on in the background that you can't really tell what I'm doing. Does that make sense? Like, because of how wide I turn certain corners or why I roll at certain times is mostly because it's programmed in my brain so that I don't end up getting destroyed. Are you hitting the trees because they're demonic trees? Yeah, Ironbeard's really good at it, man. Just watch one of his. He does just as well as I do. If anything, he's probably better than me, dude. So, if anything, Ironbeard definitely knows his shit, you know what I mean? Sweet. Come here, turd boy. Really missed him again. Alright, whatever. Come here. When them crystal lizards won't let you pop them, that's what you do. You hit them with the great club. But he's family, so I can text him about it. Yeah, ask him, dude. Especially since you got a personal relationship with the guy. He's really good at him, dude. He's really good. Him and Adam. Adam's really good at it too, but I hardly see Adam anymore. But yeah, I think Ironbeard is definitely a dude that could give me a run for my money. You know what I'm saying? So if he learned other routes, he'd be pretty devastating too, man, honestly. I just don't think he has enough time. He works a lot, you know? Petrified dragon's bones, baby. Ooh, baby. Go make that special sushi out of petrified dragon bone, baby. Should we just get this over with now? I mean, I might need the bones, though, but fuck it. Let's just do it anyways. So we're gonna have to get down here anyways. Ironbeard's amazing. Yeah, he's pretty good, dude. Did he get a 115? I don't know. I think he said 130 something. Something like that. Maybe? You can ask him, dude. I have no idea. He might have got a 115. It's possible. That's like world record pace, though. That's what you gotta understand. Glitchless, that's world record pace. Well, what do you know? It's the shithead. What's up, dude? You ass. It's me, baby. Ooh, I'd be spicy as fuck right now, right? A few years ago. Oh, okay. Don't give me this shit, dude. Seriously? Messing up my time. This lady, I swear to God, man. This is like the worst RNG ever. Pick's the worst time to invade. Yeah, usually it's how it goes. Yeah, you could get OP in the game farming, but you gotta understand, even if you get really farmed up high, they already remastered Dark Souls 2. This is the remastered edition. It's called the Scholar of the First Sin edition. So technically, Dark Souls 1 and 2 have both been remastered already. Scholar of the First Sin is the remaster of Dark Souls 2. So they need to remaster Dark Souls 3. Pierce damage, that's why. Because you gotta understand, most enemies in this game are weak to pierce damage. Blunt damage, some enemies are weaker to, like the skeletons and shit, but most enemies in the game are weak to pierce damage. Also, the rapier has the best, what do you call it, DPS in the game. And the trade-off for endurance is quite good, so it's one of the better choices to start the game with. That's why I always tend to run it in a way to cause that. situation to occur. Plus, she's extremely weak to lightning, so there's also why I grabbed the lightning pine resin. These guys are weaker to sorcery than lightning. That's why I'm gonna use. So you gotta know everything about the game, bro. This is what I was saying. See what I'm saying? You have to know literally everything to run a run like this, because if you don't, then you're gonna get fucked in some way. And we were just talking about you, Ironbeard. I was commending you on how good you are at this game, bro. Because Gungear's actually on the other end talking about how he wants to do a no death run. And I told him to ask you because you're probably better at it than I am, man, you know? What I would really like more than than a remaster, though, is for them to fix fucking Bloodborne. That, and then, of course, the other thing being, I think they should remake Dark Souls 1. Not remaster, remake it completely. The way they did fucking, what do you call it, Demon Souls. That's what I would really like. Miyazaki started talking about his new game, believe it or not, recently. It is in the vein of Bloodborne, I guess, but it's supposed to go to a wider scale audience, which I'm kind of grateful for, because I don't think it's fair that only people that have PlayStation can play Bloodborne. As much as I love Bloodborne, it's definitely messed up that that's the case. You know what I mean? That's what I mean, man. They need to fucking fix Bloodborne, dude. They haven't done it yet. It's fucked. You know? That depends on you, man. I don't necessarily consider it harder. I think it just depends on the person, bro. You know what I mean? Some people say it's the easiest of the Souls games, but it just depends on you, man. You know? I agree, John Edwards. At least 5 to 7, yeah. Me and you are up there. Adam's good too, man. I just haven't heard from that dude in a minute. Ethan was pretty good at it, man, but he kind of just gave up on it for whatever reason. Ethan was actually, I think he could have been better than me at one point. Uniquely original, I agree. I love Bloodborne. Did not get hit yet, Grave. Yeah, we have the Silver Serpent Ring.
I'll be around.
Alright, we gotta level up some vitality. Just in case, because you never know. Because DLC is pretty rough. A lot of bad people everywhere in DLC. We need to find the Sanctum key really quick, too. That's the other thing that kind of sucks. But it's all good.
However, fate.
I think the DLC, though, kind of makes it one of the more difficult of the Souls games, personally. You know what I mean? Like, like the DLC Adam, I think, is one of the most difficult Souls game DLCs ever made, dude, personally. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ring City, I think, is my favorite of the modern DLCs. Next to, of course, Elden Ring, you know? So... Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Da 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 dee 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 doo dee dee dee. Sickest Starburst. Yeah, Ring City, I think, is one of the neatest DLCs ever made. On my list, it would be like Ring City, Shadow, Old Iron King, Hunter's DLC. Like, I think those are like my top 4 for sure. Think you're very far into the story? No, this isn't randomizer. This is all bosses permadeath, including DLC. Jinx. We finished the randomizer a couple days ago. I can't remember how many days ago, but... Doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Dark Souls 3 is still your least favorite? I mean, DLC is a redeeming factor for that, for me. Like, I don't think Dark Souls 3 is necessarily terrible, but it's not my favorite either. You know what I mean? It's pretty good, though. It's definitely a good-ass game. It's just not my favorite. We just have to play Ring Around the Rosie until these guys go away, basically. Come on, boys. I know you want to fall off. Y'all are still here, really? I'm about to just dip and grab the fucking sanctum key. We do need to bust these corpses up, though, so we can hit the guy that's at the bottom of the ladder. So that does need to happen. Because the Dragon Stone is literally right there, where we popped that first initial shortcut. Here we go. Usually camp on going, upgrade, save Mika, start the trail off from here, ha ha ha. What are we doing? We just got the Sanctum Key. That's pretty much what we're doing, run around in circles until we grab the Sanctum Key. Because I want to get the bright bugs in the Sanctum Cave. Where did Boyo go? He's just gone. It's like, I'm done, dude. Bye. Gotta kill this guy first, because if not, it's gonna be far harder than it needs to be. Let's get the Dragonstone first. The hidden bonfire so we can get out of here. Now for the hard part, getting the damn bright bugs sucks, dude, actually. A lot. They can't hit you if you're in the square, by the way. Not sure if you do that, but for whatever reason, their AI isn't allowed to do that. Don't know why. For whatever reason, it just stands there. They just look at you for some reason. There's one more sorceress in the corner. She can do a really terrible spell if we're not careful. But I don't think she's going to. Just fine. And there's gonna be rock shield dudes gonna spawn in when we get up to the Cave of the Dead. That's okay. Rock shield dude isn't that hard. You just have to backstab him or hit him with the club. He should be fine. Dried roots. Lots of dried roots in here. I don't remember what's in here. More dried roots. Holy shit. That's a lot of dried roots. We do need to kill the bugs, though. The bugs are problematic when he gets spawned in, though. Lloyd's ring is upstairs, too. Lloyd's ring is really good. I don't think we'll be using it this run, though. There's really no reason for us to use it. And he won't fall off of this, by the way. Wow, that did a shit ton of damage. It's another guy that won't technically fall off because he's like stuck here in this spot. This part sucks, by the way. If you've never had to come down here and fight the 3 assholes down here, good to you. Good on you, man, because this area is fucking toxic as shit, dude. Literally fucking terrible. Yep, this place sucks. No doubt about it. I think that's the archer. That archer is the one we're supposed to kill first. See that damage? That shit is fucking ridiculous. Nope. Ugh. Come here. What's up? Auto welcome, dude. We got our little upgrades. Not our upgrades, our bright bugs. Not our bright bugs, our fucking bonfire aesthetics. So we're gonna go kill Spider now, so I can get it over with. And then we can go farm the Rotten like 3 times. Should be fine. We also need the Twinkling Titanite. We're gonna grab right now. We need a few different ones. Use Resonant Blade. Still sick. Still being sick sucks, dude. It's not fun. I'm telling you. It sucks. I just rewatched, what do you call it, Squid Game. You guys ever see that? Like, that show's pretty good, man. Season 2's coming out soon. Yells a lot. What guy are you talking about, Wade? Which guy are we talking about? Oh, you know what? We shouldn't do this. We gotta go farm Rotten first. Or buy. We gotta go buy something. We gotta go buy the bright bugs before they're gone. I forgot. If we don't buy the bright bugs, they're gonna go up in cost, and we're not gonna have as many. So yeah, we need to go buy those first. Yeah, season 2 comes out, I think, in the next year. They showed the trailer for it. I just finished another Korean show called Bloodhounds. That one is really good as well. Quite good. Can't get yourself to watch it. It's so good, Jane. It's disturbing as all hell, though. It is it's like a Korean movie. Korean movies are really disturbing if you've never watched a lot of Korean cinema. The way I feel about Korean cinema is like it took place after we left off. Does that make sense? The United States. Like, it feels like they took our place afterwards, which it feels like if America had been making movies and TV on the same keel after they started, like, basically regurgitating shit and, like, you know what I mean. I don't even need to say it. You know what I mean? I think that should be actually pretty interesting to do that. Let's just go infuse this. Why not? Kid Shadow, never heard of it. I don't even know what Outer Banks is. Never even heard of it. I watch a lot of Korean television, man. I don't know what to tell you. Spiderlicious time. Oh, treasure mystery with teenagers. That sounds like something I'd watch. Actually, I should check it out then. Butter, butter, butter. It's so buttery biscuits. Buttery little biscuits. Thanks for that, GG. I gotta take my sweater off. It's getting hot in here. I still have my heater on. So. Ugh. Ugh. Okie dokie. It's time to go get those other upgrades real quick because we need to upgrade this as well to plus 10, so. You feel the cold in your toes? Yeah, it's gonna be cold. I'm pretty sure it's cold where you're at. Alright, so we need the upgrades. This is the best place to get upgrade farm, honestly. Because you'll get everything you need here. And then we'll kill the rot like maybe 2 more times. And then we'll go kill the Lost Sinner. We definitely want 25 Intelligence, 25 faith. 25 dexterity, and 20 strength. This part's a big ass production because that red phantom on the other side and NG Plus. Kind of annoying to deal with. Okay guys, you're not supposed to attack me when I have a torch. What are you doing? Cold underneath, making the wood floors cold. There's ice. That sucks, dude. That sounds rough. Sorry to hear that. In order to make her reset, I always have to face away because she's going to try to go for the backstab at some point, but sometimes she ends up getting locked in over there on the other side, which is annoying as hell. I hate when she does that. Did we not get the proc? I thought we got the proc. Oh, yeah, there it is. Just making sure. Butter, butter, butter. She gonna come back? You're coming back, baby, please? I guess I'll have to brain you then. It's fine. Oh, there she is. Wow, that's not good. That's a rarity. It never happens, but it happens from time to time. This is why the freaking Great Club is invaluable on this run. Literally. Without the Great Club, this would be much harder. We need to buy more Homeward Bones. I think we could actually use Homeward now, actually. Maldron's a piece of crap, dude. I hate him too. Just as much as you do. He's annoying as hell. we're gonna go farm the rotten again. How do we miss one chunk, dude? Oh, God damn it. I think I know which chunk we missed. Let's go buy those homeward bones real quick. Hey, what's up, Foodie? How's it going, man? Can you hear me okay? How's the audio, Foodie?
Satisfied?
I think we didn't go in the little casita. Audio seems okay? Alright. Yeah, we didn't go in the little casita. I forgot to. I was too busy worrying about the spiders. Yeah, the lance is ridiculous. The worst part is when he backstabs you, dude. That's the most annoying part. Because there's all these fucking ads right there. Those porcupines and stuff. The hedgehogs, dude. Are all chilling right there. And then he just starts backstabbing your ass. Yeah, he's a piece of crap. I hate that guy, dude. He's annoying. Arepa? I've never even had it, bro. That's not from my culture, so I would have never had it so far. I don't even think there's a restaurant in town that serves it. I've heard it's good, though. Arepa, I've never had it, bro.
I'll be around if you want me back.
Alright, Rotten, what is this, Rotten 3? All the FromSoft games are good, bro. That's one thing I can say. You may not like Elden Ring, but all of them are good. Every single one of them's good. Guy's doing some weird moves right now. They should make a brand new IP. That's what I'm waiting for. I don't care if they remaster anything at this point, as long as they make a new game. All the games are good already, man, you know? I want something new to experience. Alright, we need to buy those bright bugs. Western Souls when? Yeah, it's a good one. They probably won't ever do that though. I wish at least Space Souls would be interesting. You know?
Thank you kindly.
We should probably invest in more ADP. We could probably get our intelligence up too, so we can get the shit from the dark dude. What's his name? I can't remember. Oh, ADP's at 25. We're fine. They're not gonna buy them, dude. They tried to buy them. That's the key right there. Is it didn't say they bought them. They just tried to buy them. Does that make sense? I want dark whales. Me too, boy. Me too. Well, dude, really? You're gonna murder both of us, dude. What are you doing, asshole? What a dork. This guy, really? You want some two doggo? Here. You can have some. The exclusives. I mean, that's why FromSoft was trying to get into publishing for themselves, dude. If that makes sense. I think that Miyazaki should just take his crew and leave, dude, honestly. Because Kodakawa wants to fucking whore him out, dude, honestly. And I don't think Miyazaki wants that shit, because I wouldn't want it if I were him, you know what I mean? Like, Kodakawa keeps like, oh yeah, let's do this thing. Let Bandai Namco buy you, or you know what I mean? Like, no, man. Fuck no. Miyazaki won't like that. If you guys don't know who Kodakawa is, they're the parent company to FromSoft. Alright, Lateral, let's take it easy, man. I hear him coming over here in the back. I hear him. He's right there. No more wire hangers. What did he drop? Great machete. Nice. It's your list of FromSoft games. It goes like this. The Tales of the Cookies and Cream, Tenchu, Armored Core, and Road Rash 3D. Those are my favorite FromSoft games. Road Rash has the best soundtrack. Yeah, I agree. It really does, though. You know, that'd be awesome, dude. If they had a radio on the horse, I'd be okay with that. Oops. Missed you. Missed you again. Jesus. You blind? Yeah, a little bit. A little blind. Tiny bit. Tad bit blind there. So we're gonna grab the shield. I don't think I'll be using it though. Dude, I wish they had like a radio for, yeah, GTA radio for Torrent, honestly. I wish they did that, but no, they don't have that shit, which is weird. It gets boring, man. At least sing some sea shanties or some shit. You know what I mean? Because that game, don't get me wrong, it's awesome. It's just, dude, that BGM gets sleepy, dude, real fast. Granted, I can't complain too much because the rest of the games don't have a BGM really, aside from boss fights. I kind of wish the games had BGMs, honestly, for areas and shit. Like the old video games, you know, like the Sega Genesis era. It just, when you've played them as much as I have, it's not eerie anymore, it's just boring. What was I gonna do next? Oh yeah, we're gonna upgrade this thingy. That's right, I forgot.
I'll be around.
We should probably go get the Dark Knight Stone at some point. We'll do it later. It's for the GG. Some sea shanties or something would have been good, dude. Telling you right now. We got 25, 25. He should give us the staff. The Sunset Staff. Which was formulated in Aldia, believe it or not. The Sunset Staff was made in Aldia. There's another lore implication about Aldia right there, since people were asking earlier. Falcon was also one of the people that helped Aldia in his experiments. If you didn't know that. Falcon, I think he's the Banished or something like that, because they kicked him out because of his darkness.
My microchip. These are together. No matter the...
Alright, I'm gonna go open the door because it's getting hot in here. You ever played Hades? Nah. Don't like the art style. I think you've asked me before, man. Not a fan of the cartoonish art style in games like that. I don't know what it is. Just not a fan of it. Alright. It's fine, man. It happens. Everybody does that. Not a big deal, dude. Rotten 4. I love my little heater, man. It's cool. And I built it from scratch. It's the best part about it. It has 50 inch, 1080p at 65. Why do you have it set to such a low standard, man? I know mine's is set to the same exact one, but mine is because of priority. For my gaming experience, I usually use a 50-inch television. Also read chat on a 50-inch television as well. So that makes sense, but... Alright, that should be enough right there. What we need to do is we need to go and kill the Ruined Sentinels. Get it over with. Probably might be able to get the gargoyles too. I want the Dark Knight Stone though. We'll probably go grab that first before we go to gargoyles. Yeah, respawn the boss using bonfire ascetics, yeah. Correct. What are you listening to these days? I like Jenny's new album from Blackpink. I'm really into Mantra. That's actually a pretty interesting song. Mantra. Listen to Jenny. I actually like Katy Perry's new song too, even though it's basically a remix of a 90s song, but still I quite like it. But I'm a K-pop kid, so of course I love fucking, you know, Jenny, basically. Did I not get the other bonfire? I guess I didn't. We have to go the other way. That's fine. Forgot you could do that? Yeah, you can do that. Oh, that hit me? Okay, well. This'll hit you then. Can't remember, man. It's been a minute since we talked. Could be anybody. You know what I mean? Could be anybody, Foodie. I don't remember. I'd have to go back and rewatch the stream. Nice stick, thanks, man. Oh, fuck, I didn't set up the spell. Whatever, it doesn't matter. What's my level? 130. Another hitless fight. Oh, baby. It's louder. I don't know how to fix it, man. I've been trying since I started. I don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Game capture. TV's down. I don't see anything else that would be causing it, to be honest with you. Let me just get rid of all of them then. I mean, I don't know what to do. Honestly. That's pretty much all I got right there. That's all I can do, unfortunately. What's up, Kyle? It's been a while, man. What's it called? Cat's Eye? Is that what you said? I'll check them out. Spell with a K? Okay. Yeah, good. I'll definitely check them out. Cat's Eye with a K. What kind of aesthetic is it, dude? Like you're saying, I'll appreciate the aesthetic. I think that's the large club. We don't need that. Is anybody else having a hard time hearing me? Or no? full volume up? Oh, okay. Throwing fire bombs. Is that guy broken? It looks like he's broken. I think he's stuck. Yeah, that dude he's done. He's cooked. Look at him. Facebook and YouTube audio is perfect. Yeah, that's the weird thing about it. Come sit down. Here we go. DS1 reference, it is, yeah. Alright, that's all the bosses in this area. We even killed all the pursuers. So this area is completely cooked. We don't need the Southern Man ritual. But if you read this, it's kind of crazy. This is what I was talking about right here. Watch. So one of the secret treasures restored in Aldia, it says, restored in Aldia, raises the number of spells you may attune. This modest-looking ring contains a very powerful magic. To imagine the unspeakable deeds were performed to create such rings. One need only recall the cruel fate of the residents of Aldia. See what I mean, man? Creepy shit. Telling you. We'll get one more rotten and then we'll go the other way. But we speaking about it? Yeah, you're right though. I was 130 last time you asked. I can't look right here because I'm going to get invaded. So wait till after the boss fight. By the way, this is Edgy plus 5 rotten, guys. $130. When I came down here, I was level 10, by the way. Alright, we gotta go towards Iron Keep.
To see, however.
One attunement slot. We keep just for the hell of it. We're gonna need more strength and more dexterity. Let's do that instead. So dex we're gonna need to be at 25 for sure. Strength I'm gonna get to 20. After that we should be pretty much done leveling for the run. What's up, Balls? Welcome. We should upgrade our bow too. Forgot about that. Yeah, let's go upgrade the bow before we get to Harvest Valley. The last thing I'm gonna upgrade is my what's it called? ADP to 30. I forgot about that. Speebity boobity bobbity boo. You're not gonna come all the way over here, man? Come on. Come here. Butter, butter, butter. Butter, butter, butter. Thanks for the GGs. Butter, butter, butter. Buttery butter. So it means we can get all the poison arrows we need after this, which I'm grateful for. I love the poison arrows, baby. Some good weapon, baby. Oh yeah. We get another twinkling over here, by the way. The only problem is we're not gonna have enough to upgrade the bow completely yet. Just fine. It's just we need to buy a good bow because we're gonna need it later on, especially some portions of DLC for sure.
Perfect. Oh, we can all don't just be trying how it's. I perhaps will. I suppose it's about time I'm.
It's about time. Yeah, it's about time you left, baby. She searched every nook and cranny. Thanks for the follow. Every nook and cranny. That should be enough for right now. we could always just throw a trunk on top of it, because might as well. I hate being sick, man. It's like the worst, isn't it? Being sick sucks. Alright, so we gotta go this way. I want to get Gavlon now so we can get the poison arrows for later in the game. I can sell a bunch of shit I don't need here. He's so weird, man. I love Gavlon, but he is a strange dude, man. He really is a strange dude. Nice drop, dude. I love that drop. It's a good one. Gavlon wheel, Gavlon deal. Why don't you grab this bonfire? Because we don't fucking need it, that's why. Comes a splody lady. Jabba the butt. The butt Jabba. guys remember a show called Yo Gabba Gabba? Kid show? Back in the day? It's been a while since I've seen that show, but it used to be pretty popular. Silver Black. A tool for Yo? Probably. Everybody is though. I mean, it came out recently. It wasn't like that long ago, but it was still too long ago. Get another Twinkling Titanite right here. The only dude that has cutscenes as an NPC. And he just sets up fucking ladders, dude. Which I think it means that they couldn't get his animations to work right. You know what I mean? Possibly. It's the only thing I can think of that makes sense. I don't think this guy usually drops down, but we won't kill him just in case. Because I don't trust him. You ass. Sweet. Where to go? Running out of life gems here, man. I gotta go buy some more. I haven't bought any yet in this whole game. Which is surprising, but it is what it is, I guess. This guy's too stupid to come out of the door, by the way. What's up, Jose? Welcome, dude. I hate when she does that. That's the most annoying move she has, actually. Sloppy ass fight, man, I'm telling you. It's fucking terrible. Alright, let's go get some poison. And some life gems. Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna stick well with Miyazaki. Jose, I think he's gonna jump ship, bro. And start his own shit. They're probably gonna quit. If they buy it. More than likely. Oops. Oh, we didn't get life gems. Duh. That's what I was gonna grab. I forgot. Thank you kindly. Yeah, the thing is Miyazaki likes having freedom of control and access to more people to play his games. He's not a fan of being closed off. So, more than likely, if they do end up buying it, which I don't think they're even going to do that, they might end up just becoming their own independent thing, man, honestly. Which would make sense to do because they've been trying to do that for like the last year and a half. Become their own independent publishing company. Which I would rather them do that than being sold off. Because it would allow people better access to their games, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So hopefully that's the case. Why did I do that? I meant to get the fucking daggers out. Hold on. Oh, they're right there. Okay. Sharon! Sharon! Man, I swear, dude, Dark Infused just mobs. Look at this shit, just mobs these fools. Mobs them hard, bro. Like, they ain't nothing compared to that.
What
Do I have enough black fire bombs? I might. I gotta glitch that dude out. Make sure. I have 3. It should be enough. I'm just gonna get 5 just in case. Yeah, they don't want exclusivity. That's kind of why they went out to Bandai Namco, but Bandai Namco ended up being kind of just as bad as Sony. They went to Activision, but that would have been a worse choice to continue with Activision. Granted, they made one game with them, which I'm glad they made the one game, but I'm glad they didn't go any further than that. Because imagine the pay-to-win Sekiro edition. You know what I mean? Would have been a goddamn nightmare. You know what I'm saying? I might have to save these actually. Sweet. Yeah, they would just become independent. They wouldn't even do. You know what I'm saying? They wouldn't even fuck around like that. I already know FromSoft ain't like that, dude. Miyazaki-san was very specific and adamant about having good, you know, good standards for video games. So Miyazaki-sama. Come on, hit him with it, dude. Ring of Blades +2. Ring of Blades +2. Clubbo hits hard, man. I'm telling you, the Clubbo, man, it's doing some damage right now. Ain't it? This club is ridiculous. It's redonkulous, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, come here. Thank you. You shit. That damage, my goodness. It's just crazy. Just swing at a tree branch is basically what it is, a giant tree. Oh. I missed you. Let me hit you here. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. Forgive me, guys. Several load armor, nice. That might come in handy later. Oh, dude came out. Fuck. Was not expecting you to come over here, dude. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, you turd. Oh, barely got him with the hitbox. Jesus. Barely. Barley did it. Barley. How many times have I told you? Wait a minute. Missed the ladder. It's like the ladder's right here, dude. I know it is. Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's right here. Dummy. You dummy. You big old dummy. What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What? What up? What up? What? I'm coming, Elizabeth. It's the big one. I mean, stuff's already pretty busted in this game, so I don't really think it needs that. Depends on what you use, man. There's something broken in every game, though. You know what I mean? That's just kind of how it works in these games. Some stuff is just super fucking busted for some reason. They did patch a lot of shit out, though, in both games, but ultimately they still have their, you know, busted ass fucking builds out there. Laser beam, please. Laser beam. Thank you. That fucking hit me one. Shit. What'd you get for making me bleed my own blood, you asshole? Now we're gonna get scared real quick. Snoop Dogg's blunts. It's time to get the jump scare of the game right here. Where we meet the tree boss. Tie it to Elden Ring, I'm telling you right here. Immortality equals tree boss. What's up, Cheryl? Welcome. Alright, we need to kill the Rotten again. And then we should be good after that. For some time at least. What else can I level up? Strong. Strong needs to be 20. Dexterity's perfect. Endurance could use a little upper, possibly, but I'm gonna level my vigor just in case, because it is NG plus 6 Rotten. So, don't want to take any chances. What has been done cannot be undone. It cannot be undone. What has been done cannot be undone. Oh, we were gonna get more ADP. That's what we were gonna do. I forgot. Are we at 30 ADP? I don't even know if we are. We need to be at 30 ADP for the rest of the game. Butter, 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 butter. That was NG plus 6. NG plus 7's next on that one. We do need to get the last of the bright bugs and level our ADP to 30 so we can just have the build completely done at this point. Ideally, I'd want my faith at 30, but we can get there soon. Probably through another round, just to be safe. Could also go kill Horse Boy, I guess. Oh, ADP's at 30. Okay, well, I guess I'll do my faith at 30 then. And we could just plug this for the hell of it. So we got Horse Boy. What else do we got? We got the rats. We're not doing those till later, till we get another soul apiece. Trying to think of what else we gotta do in base game. Another boss. We did all the sentinels. Oh, we didn't do Hades Tower Flame. Yeah, we gotta do this area. Forgot about that. She had a seizure. I'm sorry to hear that. She okay? Yeah, we gotta do this area. Gotta kill Ornstein. Right through him? What? Here we go. I'll have to take her to the vet soon, see if they could... You think she might have, like, a disease or something? Not a disease, but epilepsy, possibly. Small dogs get epilepsy sometimes. I know that Lily was at risk for epilepsy. She's the same kind of dog, so maybe. I know Chihuahuas get epilepsy, too. Did you actually hit me? I don't know how you hit me, but alright. Oh my god. Two should be enough. Yeah, that's it. Our beagle is having seizures. It turned out he had allergic to red dye. Interesting. That's fucking crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing, man. Really? Causes seizures, red dye does? That's fucking crazy. Just so I don't forget Ornstein. He's kind of out there, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to make sure I don't forget him, because I will forget his ass if I don't kill him right now. So, we're going to go to the castle now, though. Ah, dude. Calm down there, Buttercup. Sheesh. They give you the old Leo ring, which would be good with the build, but we got it too late, basically. That shield must be fucking good. Like, think about how he tanked that. That was pretty damn good, man. I'm telling you. That shield must be amazing. She threw up a little bit, didn't mess herself. Well, I hope she gets better, Jane. And I hope you figure out what's wrong with her. We can upgrade our bow now, probably. Our bow. I love the Great Club, baby. It's so great. Such a great club. Just get rid of this guy. Stop my way. Hold on, let me come back, okay? Robe of Judgment. That's random. Firm, great helm. That's the fashion souls right there. I love that shit. So good. Fashion souls is always good. The frozen flower for DLC. How does Dark Diver get to these? And the thing that's funny is in a fucking wheelchair, dude. You know, he can't get down there normally, so it's pretty strange that he's there at all. I'm sicker than I was. I'm taking antibiotics right now because I've been sick for 2 weeks. I guess I'll re-record that fight because that was a pretty decent fight. You shit. You ass. Just right when my buff was going away too, you asshole. All right. It's time for Looking Glass night. Jesus, man. My throat sucks right now, dude, so bad. There's another twinkling out the door right there. I'm gonna grab that as well. I usually don't grab it, but on this run I need as many twinkling Titanites as I possibly can get. Unfortunately. That fucking elevator takes forever, dude. I ain't going down that shit. I hate going down that thing. It takes forever, literally. It takes so long to get down there. Nice kung fu move, loser. Need some honey? That's actually not a bad idea at all. I don't know why I haven't done that yet. You're very right. I don't have any in the house though. I need to go buy some. Another pretty good fight. It'll ease it, yeah. I would imagine so. You're right. I do believe you. For sure. Twitch, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. What else? Kick. All at the same time, man. Let's go upgrade our bow real quick. Get some arrows. Yep. Streaming on a lot. By the way, guys, this stream is sponsored by Dubby Energy Blends, Energy Gaming. So, if you guys were looking to get some energy supplements, they're currently 40% off because of Black Friday. There's a link in the description if you wanted to take advantage of that. Which is pretty damn good, guys. So, We doing Shrine now, or are we gonna go somewhere else first? We could just do Shrine and get it over with. I think Shrine would be good just to get it over with. I think I'm gonna wait to get the last Twinkling because I really don't feel like going around that corner. That corner always makes me feel uneasy, so I think I'm not gonna hit that corner. It's a lot of chats, yeah it is, dude. It's a lot to pay attention to. But I've been streaming for 6 years, so I'm pretty okay at keeping track. The only thing that sucks is literally my my screen is facing away from the playing screen, so I gotta turn my head just to read chat right now, which I'm not used to. So it might catch me off guard and probably get me in trouble, so I gotta pay attention. Pretty hardcore on the game. Yes and no, man. There's a lot of Elden Ring in this, and there's a lot of Dark Souls that's in Elden Ring, so I think that depends on what you mean. So a lot of, like, the mechanics, the combat system is very similar, but the exploration is different. That's the thing about it. The thing that Dark Souls does well, that Elden Ring kind of misses out on, is the amount of pressure put on the player. There's a lot of pressure in the Souls games versus in Elden Ring. You can get away from a lot of stuff and kind of do your own thing for a while because it's an open world game. But in Dark Souls, the pressure is a constant thing. You can't avoid it. The only way to get to the next save point is to basically kill your way there. So that's kind of the difference. Like, I prefer the Souls games over the Elden Ring game itself, but I do love the Elden Ring game. It's quite good. You know what I mean? One of my favorite video games for sure, but what's up, William? Welcome, dude. How you doing, buddy? The lore in this game is super interesting. You just have to look for it, too. That's the thing a lot of people kind of like, well, it doesn't match the other game, and that's kind of not the point. I think it was meant to be like some kind of pocket dimension situation between the games. Because it has a lot to do with Aldio. Like I was saying earlier, Aldio is a very interesting character. But he's not, how do I put it? He's not a great boss, but he's an interesting character. Does that make sense? The boss, his boss sucks. He's lame as fuck, dude. Honestly, you know what I mean? But if we're talking about lore implications of Aldia, he's a badass, really. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna need this. I kind of would rather have... Yeah, let's just take this one off instead. We need one around the other side. I don't even know, man. The thing is Miyazaki said that he's probably going to go back to a traditional Souls game after this one. But I would say that I do like the open world element. I just wish they added more to it. Because I played a lot of open world games too, and the thing that's kind of lackluster about Elden Ring is it doesn't give you enough to do. Like, it's a good game, and it's definitely a lot to do as it is, but when it comes to an open world setting, it's missing some stuff. You know what I mean? It was their first open world game, of course, but at the same time, like, it does need a little bit of love in that sense. I do love Elden Ring, though. I think, in my opinion, specifically, though, Shadow saved the game for me, personally, story-wise. If it wasn't for Shadow, I probably wouldn't like it as much as I do. You know what I mean? Well, we didn't even need to get the other twinkling. We're good. Perfect. I like when that happens. I didn't even know this could be a cut corner, actually. Now I know that. It's kind of neat. I need to buy some poison arrows, though, for the next area so we can get our weapon. The God Slayer weapon. The Thanos weapon, whatever you want to fucking call it. It is a beast. I love that weapon. It is a beastola, baby. Where the fuck are you? There you are. This area, have you been through the Frigid Outskirts, Ben, or no? That's far worse in my opinion. Frigid Outskirts is a fucking nightmare, bro. Frigid Outskirts is the hardest area in any Souls game ever made, in my opinion. Oh, this was the first place? Yeah, that'll. If this is your first time, yeah, I can see that. This area sucks, dude. You're not wrong. That's why nobody goes to Frigid Outskirts, though. If you realize that, nobody ever fucking goes there because it is shitty. Like, it is the worst, quite literally. worth it. Jane. Yeah, because that shit sucks, dude. That area to get to the tigers is like the worst crap imaginable, bro. It really is. Fucking terrible. You want to see the inflatable woman, by the way? There's an inflatable woman down here. Let me shoot you, please. Oh my god. It's funny, on a no-hit run, this lady sucks. I'll tell you which one. I'll show you right now. These ladies can all be avoided, basically. This one, all the rest of them in there, everywhere. The one that's hard to avoid is this one right here. Let me show you. She's over there around that corner. We gotta kill these dudes first, though. No, we good. So, this lady right here, watch. The inflatable woman, I'm telling you. It's because I'm doing it a specific way so it's not difficult, buddy. This area is fucking terrible. Play through by yourself and you'll understand why. I'm almost playing it like chess, dude, that's why. Our weapon of choice. This guy we never kill, but I just want to be safe and just get rid of him, because it's better to do that. Gonna go in order, do DS1 first and play DS2. Yeah, dude, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, do it, man. They're both good games. You'll like them a lot. DS3 is fun, too. If you haven't played that yet, that's a really good one, too. If you can get your hand on Demon Souls, then try Demon Souls out too. That's a pretty fun game as well. It's very small though. It's just a very tiny game, but it's still really good. Yeah, I played through it. It's not a Souls game, though. It's an action game. Think Ninja Gaiden meets Devil May Cry kind of stuff. It's got Souls mechanics, but it's not a Souls game. It gets confused a lot with it, though. Because it's made by FromSoft, but FromSoft has made non-Souls games before. Like Armored Core and shit like that, so It's made by Miyazaki, which adds some elements to it, but it was supposed to be a Tenchu game originally, which is a ninja game. So yeah, it's more of an action game, less of a Souls game. It's still pretty good though. For me, it gets boring too fast. So I beat it when it came out a long time ago, and then I beat it like 3 times, and then I was like, I was over the movesets kind of. Because it's legitimately the same moveset over and over again. For every boss, it doesn't alternate, doesn't change, it's always the same. And with the same weapon, I can't really sit there and do that. It'll get boring for me. So that's why I kind of just... And there's not a lot I can do in it challenge-wise anyways. Like, can't do specific weapons runs, you know what I mean? Can't do specific build runs. Unless it's like prosthetics, and I never used prosthetics anyways. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I can play this too much. It's not bad though, it's a masterpiece. It's pretty good. It's definitely one of the best games ever made. But even Ninja Gaiden has like 5 or 6 different weapons to use. You know what I mean? It's kind of the thing with it.
Count. Bateu. Aha. In. Farewell.
I hate having to get the stupid bonfire up here. It's the most annoying part of this. Because, I mean, like, you needed to come back and fight the king. I usually just run past all this shit. Better just to kill this guy because he's gonna end up causing trouble. Oh yeah, they've been doing that lately. They haven't been creating that pocket. Maybe it's the weapon choice, possibly. Another good little fight. No guide first time, just raw dog area until I quit. I just saw that, Ben. What a way to play, dude. Check out Stalker 2. I don't have time for it. I don't even, if it's an FPS, I'm really not going to be interested in it, unfortunately. Nothing against the game, man. I just don't have time to or effort to put towards it. Which Souls game is your favorite? This one. My favorite Dark Souls game specifically. But like, there's offshoots that I don't consider Souls, like Souls games, like Bloodborne and Demon Souls. I don't consider those Souls games. They are Soulsborne games, but I don't know. I don't really consider them. Let's see, what are we doing? So I did that. We got all that done. We got the we gotta go get Ashen Mistheart is what we gotta do. So that means we're gonna kill the dragon next. I could upgrade my weapon, I guess. We could use the red twin blades on him, but I feel like that's just going to be counterintuitive, to be honest with you, currently. So we'll just go through Aldia's. We'll see how I feel. I'm pretty sure it's better just to use the rapier on the dragon, honestly. Plus, it's like, also, I gotta buy it. Christmas is coming. Yeah, you know. Great if you're into FPS. Yeah, I mean, I love Fallout. You know that already. I'm just not sure about it. I didn't play the first one, so I have no idea what to expect. Does that make sense? I have no clue what it's about or what happens. I know it's like Chernobyl, but... You know what I mean? Nothing against the game or anything. I just don't know anything about it. That's why, like, everybody's all stoked about it. I have no idea what the hell I'm missing, essentially. Oh my god, bro. Calm down there. Jesus. We can go kill rats now, I guess. Yeah, rats, we can go kill rat bosses. Probably a good idea. Get rid of them. I think I'm gonna use the club for this guy up here. Might be a better choice. My favorite Souls games are like this. It's hard to say that I have like a #1 favorite because I like all of them, honestly. But it's like Dark Souls 2 for sure is like my top. Then it's probably Demon Souls or Bloodborne after that one. But either way, those are 2 and 3, no matter what. Just for the story alone, dude. Like in the design. Then after that, it's Dark Souls 1, then Dark Souls 3, and then it's Elden Ring after that. I love Elden Ring. I actually think I might like Elden Ring more than Dark Souls 3 personally, but it is what it is, man, you know? But specifically because of the DLC, bro. Like, if it wasn't for the DLC, I probably wouldn't like it as much. The DLC saved it for me. If it wasn't for that DLC, I wouldn't really like it as much as I like Dark Souls 3. It's mostly meme, dude, honestly. Because Miyazaki worked on this game, and the co-director of this game is one of the co-directors in Elden Ring. It's a meme, dude. That's all it is. It's a meme. Plus, people just suck at this game, so they talk a lot of shit on purpose. Slow. We should have been dead already. Based off of the movie. Was it a book? Yeah, it's got to be a book too, right? See the arch trees? You missed them. There's a movie called Stalker, 1979, Ukrainian, pretty interesting. Game Stalker's based off a movie based off a book, Roadside Picnic, 1972. Interesting. I did not know that, Jane. Thank you. Well, like Metro, I know Metro. Metro series, Metro books. I've never actually got involved with Stalker, specifically, just Metro. Metro's kind of got the same vibe, but it's like post-apocalyptic world or some shit like that. Versus like Chernobyl or some crap. You know what I mean?
Do not resist.
What's up, Jeff? Welcome. There's a very specific way to kill the dragon. If anybody's always like, God, I hate this dragon, he's so hard to kill. It's very simple mechanism to killing the dragon. So first of all, these guys are really aggro up here. They'll like fuck with you real hard if you don't, you know, basically kill the champion. That's basically what you have to do up here in order for them not to attack you. And if you stay too long on this bridge, they will blow it up, by the way. Another jump scare. Tree boss, I'm telling you. So like I said before, this is the place after Aldia's, right? Look at, these dragons aren't real dragons. Aldia was obsessed with the idea of immortality and living beyond the means of existence, okay? So these dragons are actually fake. They're all giants, believe it or not. The main reason why Aldia wanted the war against the giants is so that he could experiment on them. And his goal was immortality. So these are all basically abominations of nature. They're not real, okay? And that's why when we get up to the top, there's the ancient dragon who's actually a false prophet. He's not a real dragon. That's actually what happened to Aldia's physical form. That's why Ancient Dragon drops the soul of a giant. Exactly. Exactamundo, sir. You're right on with that one. Correct. And that's why Aldia appears as a tree spirit, because he transcended reality. That's why I said the tie-ins to fucking Elden Ring are ridiculous in this game. Super crazy ridiculous. Did it really happen before that? That's fucking insane, Jane. I didn't know that. See? Not a hard boss if you know what you're doing. He's pretty easy. Scaly toes, that's right. So that's all the physical form. He drops the soul of the giant, right? Which is why you get 2 souls of the possessed giant, right? Now we're gonna go find the real soul of the dragon, the real ancient dragon soul. I'll show you exactly where we need to go for this. Okay? It's very specific, man, I'm telling you. Okay, so we already did this boss. We gotta farm him one more time after this because we need more upgrade materials for our red rusty blades so we don't spend too much souls. So this area is heretic, well, so what happened was this area was like a blooming, like mining village kind of thing, and of course Aldia has its hands in this area, and all kinds of shit happened down here, right? Bad things happen, usual storyline, whatever, right? So we go down here. Spider, there's a duke that used to live here, and he like fed the spider too much. The spider can't leave now. It's a giant abomination, right? And the reason why it's down here is because of the hidden soul. So if you don't know anything about the original Dark Souls, there were 5 shards originally, shard bearers, that existed within Dark Souls. Okay? That being said, of course, that means that there are five emanations of the fire, the original fire, right? So you needed 5 souls. Whenever you kill the Duke, you don't get the Duke's Deer. You don't actually get the fragment. You have to embrace the soul, right? If you ever noticed this beating the game, right? If you've never done this before, it's kind of strange, okay? You won't understand what the hell's going on, basically. So you go and you fight these bosses, and you're like, where's the other Shardbearer soul? Where the fuck did it go? It's supposed to be the Ancient Dragon. Supposed to be, right? But if you look up there, you see a dead dragon. You see that dead dragon right there? With that crystal? In that corner right there, you see him? That's the true Ancient Dragon. The true Ancient Dragon. He's dead. He no longer exists because Aldia basically killed him. Or took something from him, excuse me. I don't know if he killed him or not, but which, the essence of the dragon, basically. In one of his sicko experiments. See, Miyazaki did make this game. You just look at a foot and beat him, dude. You know? That's a Miyazaki thing. Miyazaki-ism, if you would. To look at the foot in order to beat a boss. The dude's a Quentin Tarantino of game making, I'm telling you. He's a weirdo. I love it. Alright, so after we get this, right, we get the Pale Drake Soul. Okay, the Pale Drake Soul has something to do with it, right? Come here. Alright, so this is the dragon, the true ancient dragon, the last living, okay? When you have the Ashen Mist Heart, you can go in here. And this is the true memory for where the actual ancient dragon soul is. Dragon memories. This is how Aldia found the ability to transcend certain realities and to create a dragon from scratch. Right here. The true ancient dragon. And you get the ancient dragon soul. See that? That's a big lore implication there, if I have ever seen one. That's a true dragon. Yeah, for sure, man. It's crazy, right? It's crazy, Kenny. Yeah, after playing hours and hours, dude, it's the best because you start to figure out all kinds of shit you didn't notice before. Ancient dragon soul, right? The description says, soul of a great ancient dragon that stands magnificently deep within the shrine. This powerful being stands and waits for whoever may visit him. The dragon that's basically up top we just killed. That's the true dragon, right? Use the dragon soul created by those who peered into the essence of the soul to acquire numerous souls. So this is what this is saying is that basically all the learned about the souls, the nature of the souls, and how to manipulate them. And the reason why you learn this is because when you go to the main hall in the castle, his servant tells you that that's what he did. It's insane, man. So we gotta do Spider again, at least just to get the upgrade.
Thank you kindly.
Is to see luck, however.
Okay, so we need. Ideally, we want. What is the? I think it takes 25 strength to one-hand them. I don't think we need to one-hand them, but it'd probably be safer to one-hand the blades. So we need 26 strength. But we're gonna just pump endurance. Because I think endurance is more, it's better. It's just a better choice. If you don't read, yeah, dude, totally. That's why it's like people say the story in this game have never actually experienced the story in this game. They don't like. They're like, oh, it's just stupid. It doesn't make any sense. It's like it does make sense, and the way it ties into the rest of the games is like perfect. That's why in Dark Souls 3 DLC, there literally is an area from Dark Souls 2, and that's why those lands are all fucked up the way they are. Kind of like in between times and in between like dimensions. It ties in directly to this game. It's crazy as fuck, dude. The rest of the games do so eloquently tie into this game. What's up, Only So welcome, dude. Looks like a fan. Which one? The Great Club? Because I'm using several different weapons, man.
Speak up. Visit me.
Oh, we need the last of the Titanite too.
What?
I don't think we can afford that though. 15K. Nah, we'll come back
No
for that.
interest.
Hmm.
Suit yourself.
Flay.
Maybe I should infuse my bow too. Probably be a good idea. Yeah, let's go get another bolt infusion. Yeah, the rapier, yeah. It's quite a few different weapons, that's why I asked. Takes so much stamina, dude, to use this thing.
Visit me again.
Alright, we gotta do the hard bosses now, unfortunately.
Flay.
The ones that are like insta-kill bosses, basically.
What? Then
I You want to go?
yeah.
The cool thing too is this guy ends up dead in Dark Souls 3. I don't know if you're familiar with that. Where you find his body in the profaned capital. Gilligan's dead there.
Well, I get so.
I think the only way you could reach this is by jumping down, ain't it? I'm pretty sure it is. I could be wrong, though. Or is this the one that reaches all the way down? I think this is it right here, yeah. So rare to see Gilligan set up ladders. Yeah, you're not wrong. It really is rare. This guy's a shithead, by the way. Where is it at? Make sure I have some fucking herbs, because these fuckers suck real bad. Where's Mohawk Boy at, man? Where you going, rat boy? Hmm? Soul Appease is good, dude. Yeah, especially for these fucking ad bosses. The worst, dude. All the shit bosses are the ones on the roster right now. It's Woody Guthrie, finally. I want to hear some folk music, bro. Come here, you shit. I know you're there. Hiding in the fucking corner of this piece of crap. Think I'm gonna use the Bonkalicious on this bastard. As much as I love the Twin Blades, this is a better fight for the Bonk. What's up, Robert? Welcome. So we got Horseman's Chariot. Still, last in base game, I think, is Horseman's Chariot. We're going to go do that one real quick. And then I think we got the final bosses. We got to get the giant souls to go fight the king. I'm pretty sick, Jeff. Actually, you can hear it in my voice, bro. Like, I'm pretty fucking sick, unfortunately. But I can't think of a better time to have than spending with my friends. You see what I'm saying? So, I'd rather be sick and having a good time than having a bad time and, you know, being sick. So that makes sense to you. It's good to keep occupied, yeah, for sure. Making sure there's nobody else just waiting around to fucking stab me in the back real quick. Really? It's in your head, it's in your head, zombie, zombie. Well, that's not good. There he comes to finish the job. me. It's fine. I forgot that could hit you. Okay, Executioner's done. So all base game bosses except for Giant, Lord, and end bosses aren't done yet. Means we can start heading towards DLC as well. So let's go get the Giant Lord's souls. The Giant souls, so I can fight Vindrick. Vindrick Lamar is what I call him. Vindrick Lamar. I drank some last night. It clashed a lot with my freaking, what's it called? With my antibiotics. That's why I was saying I had a real bad stomach ache, because I mixed the two together. It wasn't a good idea. You know what I mean? Well, if it isn't our old friend, the Infinite Soul Farm. That's what this guy is. The Infinite Soul Farm is basically what he is. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, asshole. Tomato soup sounds delicious, dude. With a grilled cheese, hell yeah, Jane. Come on over and make me one. It'll make me feel better. Alright, let's go. Giant's dead. We need to go to the other memories of the Giant. I should have got that shortcut, man. I'm telling you. Always forget that shortcut. Scholar the first Sid. This part is pretty difficult to get through without dying. Is pretty hard. We don't need to talk to this guy, but we can if we want to. There's really no point in talking to him. He just tells more of the story about the War of the Giants, basically. Of course they would be. Did you see that? I wasn't even near that hitbox, man. I swear to God. These goddamn hitboxes for this. For the Giants are like the worst, dude. They really took the Giants being extremely big way too literally. Alright, we need one more soul, we should be good. Believe it or not, if you don't have to run back, it's not too bad. You just have to kill everything, basically, in that area. So, it's better just to kill everything. If you don't have to run back, it's the best. See, I don't know how the fuck that hit me, but it did. Okay, so that last soul of the Giant. Let's go fight the king. Get the king's crown. I don't remember how to get the scouring rod. Does anybody remember how to do that? In DLC, I can't remember how to get the scouring rod. UPS me some? I love it, Jane.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Dranglake.
Mine too, Tom.
As flame rises.
So we gotta go DLC now. So all base game bosses except for last bosses is done. We could kill Throne Watcher, Defender, and Nashandra and leave
Then you must first take
Aldia for last if you want.
prove your worth.
The only thing we have to do, I think, is Dark Lurker. That's it.
Seek
What's up, Wasoon?
adversity,
Welcome.
and they will be yours. And your wit. And
Watch, check out Valdstat chilling in the back over here. He's just standing there. You see him? Cool, right? I love that part of it. All right. I'm having a great time, man. Yeah, I'm just running through Dark Souls 2 for just a reminder. All bosses, no death, permadeath run, whatever you want to call it. Nah, we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna kill him, Jen. Fuck that guy. Okay, now I can use all the giant souls. I don't think we have any more bright bugs we can buy. We might have some more. I'm not sure. Oh, they're all gone.
Lively times. there. But thanks, you kind.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Have it your way. I still think I need more stamina for this thing, man, honestly. It's better to have like 40 just because it takes a lot. It takes a lot. Oh yeah, it's much better. And I can roll. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, so we can start Dark Lurker now. I guess. I mean, we have enough stuff for Dark Lurker. We'd have to go from here, though. Just to be safe. Wait a minute. Did I grab... I don't know if I grabbed the butterflies. I need the butterflies. For this. We need the 5 from... We didn't grab the key either. We need to grab the key for DLC here. So let's see. I need the butterflies in here. So much to remember on this run, I'm telling you right now, dude. It's ridiculous. So we're gonna run down, get rid of the two invaders, because if we don't, we're basically gonna get stuck here and not be able to progress. So we have to get rid of the 2 invaders first. Best way to do that is just to go into the damn fog gate twice. Then another one's gonna appear right now. Show up, dude, because I'm not gonna waste my time here. Really? There, finally. I know you're gonna come in here, dude. I'm not an idiot. I've done this a lot of times. I already know you're gonna show up. If you don't show up, dude, and you show up later, I'm gonna be pissed off, dude. Should have put homeward on, just in case. I don't trust this shithead right here. I'm gonna bow this motherfucker. I'm come back with my torch. Shithead. I don't trust that guy. That guy will ruin a run too.
If you quit. The dark goes.
This is the most annoying one to get to. That's why we're doing this one first. Usually that guy drops bonfire aesthetic. Let's see if he dropped it. I don't know if he did. Usually he does though. The pyromancer usually drops it, but I guess he didn't this time. That's perfectly okay. This is the part where it gets really irritating right here. It's way out there. Yeah, that's what I figured, man. That's what I figured. Alright, these guys are rough. There's 3 dudes waiting down there for me, by the way. Guys. Pyromancer hits hard. That's the problem with his ass, dude. He's annoying like that. I think that's it right there. Yeah. Should be good. This area is clear.
May the dark.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Now we gotta go. I think we'll do the one in the Shaded Woods next. And then after that, we'll do the one in the castle. The joys of going for Dark Lurker? Yep, for sure. I like how that didn't kill him for some reason. Whatever. I wonder if it's just three brothers. You know that? It makes me think that maybe he's actually three people.
Yeah. The master is May the dark.
The chasm of old. Is it this one with the setup in it? It's pretty rough. I remember the setup being a shithole right here. Yeah, this is the one with the setup. I do remember this actually. This is like the worst. This guy right here has a bow. That fucking stab, seriously. Really? I missed him? Sure, infused with dark instant transmission. Could be. You never know. This guy right here is a piece of shit too. He's got that dagger. This dagger's really good for stun locking people, by the way, if you're not familiar with that. Not as good as the Great Club though. See this little pathway? You gotta be very fucking careful down here. See that stun lock? I'm talking about. Cool. One more.
Fine, na, ja. The mouse, if
This part sucks right now. Like this is pretty this area is definitely terrible. Like because of all the holes everywhere. The thing is this area is probably one of the most dangerous areas in the game because of the holes. It's pretty rough. You see this? If you didn't have a torch, you'd fall right into this motherfucker. Seriously, look at this shit. But luckily, we have a bow. And a great club. That's the problem with this. You see this? Oh, this is the dude that drops the bonfire ascetic. Okay. Use the force? Yeah, you could use force. It's a really good avail, but for that. The thing that sucks too is there's a hole right next to this hole. You see that? It's like, for real, dude? Why'd you do that? Why did you make that shit there on purpose, you asshole? You know they did that shit on purpose. Totally fucking on purpose, dude. Totally. And then this bitch right here. Oh, God, I hate this bitch. Y'all ever fight this bitch right here? This bitch right here, dude. Next to that hole in front of her, she's a piece of shit. Gonna go this way. Yeah, she sucks, yep. For sure. She's fucking terrible. See this hole right here? You can't even tell that shit is there, dude. Not till it's way too fucking late. God damn, that's the end of the run, dude. Fuck. Shouldn't have got greedy. Well, it was a good run, dude. We got most every boss except for this one, so I'm not too mad at it. It was a good run. GG. Goodbye. All right, guys, I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna get some rest. I'll see you guys on Monday for sure. I love you guys.